Hello. Finally here. It finished. It finished randomizing after a long time. Anyway, I haven't got my headphones on because just before we start, I want to say how I like how my hair looks today. I feel with the dress and everything, and the way it's like kind of conical, I feel like a little fairy, like Tinkerbell or something. So time to ruin that by putting my headphones on. So yeah, I don't know if anyone was watching yesterday, but last night we did. I was on GDQ Frame Fatales thingy-majig, and it was fun. I had a good time. Hi, Ella, how's it going? Really, I should be doing bloomin' pattern stuff for my Regency dress and that, but I don't have time. So, all right. I randomized pretty much everything that I could. Oh, let me get a timer up. I don't know exactly what's randomized, but I did as much as I could. Where's it gone? There it is. Alright, let's start a timer then. We'll see how long this takes. I will go to the hidden mansion. Maybe that's a bad idea. Okay. Looks like I'm starting as normal. Oh, the mirror's gone. Hi, Toad. Yay. I'm so not used to having a like text client. It's weird. Yay! Thanks, Toad. So you can tell it's patched. Oh! The pit. How intriguing. I did think I turned randomized virtual on, but I guess I did. Oh my god. This is a mess. Oh, I haven't got all the... There we go. Oh, hello. 150 health skelly bone. I thought it could only go up to 40. I thought that was the maximum. There's pictures in the walls. There's a table on a table. Oh, hello. Well, this is certainly random. The lights down there. What a mess. Okay, what's that? Oh, first thing is the fire element. Well, that's cool and all. Hi, Maddie. I mean, it's nice having the fire element, but I think that makes me stuck. Let's try shaking some furniture. Oh, is that not real? I see. The banister is actually... it's actually the pot, so this should be the banister. Okay, so they've just swapped things over. How am I? I'm alright, thank you. How are you? How do I get a key? I need a key. Help me, Toad. Oh, it opened a drawer apparently. Toad, I don't mean to, you know, harangue you. Working? Very sad. But, well, I can't leave. I can't do anything. It took so long to randomize. Nothing else gives keys usually. But I will try. It's all just giving money. I'm stuck already. Hold on. Let me have a look at the link. It might have had extra instructions. What's gone on here? There's not any instructions. I can't go anywhere. We might have to randomize, which took forever. Fine. Right, this one's getting closed. Oh, that's nothing. Nothing to see there. Let's try this again. So, if I load, this is what I had before. See, it says 40 there. I might turn furniture off just because it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much, I think. Let's just try again, shall we? I don't think you're supposed to immediately stop being able to do it. Unless I wasn't supposed to be in Hidden Mansion. But I did have it ticked here. So maybe. Oh. What was my clear button again? Gun? No. Gun. That is what it's called. It's called the gun key, and I won't hear otherwise. I think it's supposed to, it's not the tilde, this is the thing. It's tilde on American keyboards is in that top left. It's like the backwards comma or the split vertical line. Or the gun. It's the gun key. Why is this being silly though? I didn't test this before streaming. That's probably where things have gone wrong. Otherwise I can randomise an archipelago version, or I could do a little Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speed run. I've not done one before. Of doing all the tracks. It just takes a while for it to randomise this, and I don't know quite how long it takes. I could time that. Except it wouldn't be accurate at this point. Oh, I've been so sleepy again recently. Tell you what, let's not do that one. This isn't. I thought it said a new window. I guess I didn't say a new window. I'll keep an eye on this. Do a guess a game. Why am I so yawny? Have I been sleeping enough? Yes. Usually I'm sleepy too much. It's some sand. That sure is some sand. What the heck is this? A fighting game from PS4, Xbox One era? I don't know many. Tekken. Hi, Steffan. How's it going? 5. Is it a Mortal Kombat? I don't recognise that guy, but 10. Woo! What a guess. Hi, Jean. That's today's. We're waiting for this to finish because the first seed we got was impossible. So that was great. Monkey combat. Busy as always. Impossible skill issue is impossible. This is Luigi's. I don't have skill issues in Luigi's Mansion. I've not seen this before in my life. What is going on? What is going on? I've never heard of that before. There sure is some lily ponds. Maybe it's web fishing. Fishing. What, web fishing isn't here? Rude. I was so happy with my guess. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. Too old for Metacritic. Is it Frogger? the OG. I don't know what this is. I am a yawner. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make you all yawn. It's a point and clicky. You really dislike it? Is it Day of the Tentacle? I think it would look better if it was Day of the Tentacle. It's probably not, also not too old for Metacritic. What? Oh, it's Beavis and Butthead. The boys who always grunt. I'm not feeling very inspired. Oh, good. That's just as well, because we finished. Right then, let's have another go, shall we? Let's see if this is possible. No, we didn't. We patched an ISO. We didn't build an ISO. That would be illegal. Oh, doesn't the training room count actually? Oh, it's already lit up. That's weird. Well, the furniture's back to normal, which is nice. 500 health! How did this happen? I only put 40. Stop running around, you goddamn ghost. This is too much health. I didn't mean for this. We're going with it though. Luckily I'm a goddamn gamer. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know how on the stream yesterday I was saying you don't actually just spin the C-stick round? This might be one where... It's a good job I know how to actually do this. It's not even the only ghost in here. If there's more than 500 health ghosts in here, we're going to be here a while. Okay, 225 is much more reasonable. And this one doesn't run around in circles quite much. Okay, I wish I went into Hidden Mansion now. Oh god. Patching specific variables. I don't know how it works. This might take us a while. Hopefully the rest of the rooms aren't quite as nuts as this. Alright, we did it! Oh, it's the fire element again. Feels very familiar. But I think the training mode is... Oh, my thumb's already hurting. If we go into training mode, I think that might have a check in it. We'll see if this is a check. I sure hope it is. Because otherwise we're stuck again. And it didn't actually patch differently the second time either. I don't think. Well, maybe it did. Pow pow! I think most of the like dolphin games are patched ISOs rather than anything else. Positively dazzling, baby. Do I get anything for it? No? Where's... Guys, this isn't working. It's not working. I can't do anything. I'll check the gallery quickly, but... oh. They've already been done. Even this one. Oh, it's because of the previous one. Sad it is. They didn't even get gold paintings on all of them. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't know why. I'll ask some people and we'll have another go another time. Right, okay. After all that, sorry, guess the game, and also display capture, you're going off. Right. Gun. Right then. It is the gun key. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. Oh, why is it a weird size? Oh, it's unusual. Oh yeah, I made this work. Yay! Why is it? It's not cropped. What? What? It was working yesterday. Why is it? What is that? Okay, let's deactivate and reactivate. There we go. I fixed it. Why is it off my monitor now? Not fixed, guys. It's fixed. Can I output the audio so I can hear it through here? That would be nice, even if it's gonna be like wrong. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have forever the sound of things going unplugged and plugged in though, unfortunately. If I do capture output desktop audio, it's made it black. That's cool. Troubleshooting live on stream. This is just from me changing the desktop audio, man. Well, great. Monitor and output. I think I'll be able to hear it then. Yeah, it's just delayed. Alright, well I need to change games. And I also don't know where my grip is for Joy-Con, so I'm gonna be split Joy-Conning it because I don't know where that is. That's so professional, guys. Oh, I'm afraid there's no update on the Switch Joy-Con grip. It's probably downstairs somewhere, but I've no idea. I've no idea where it is, and that annoys me. But we don't need it. We don't need it. I'm a gamer. I can play Mario Kart 8 well with split Joy-Cons. I can do that. I really hope the sound being delayed isn't going to mess me up. I might have to turn it off otherwise. I do have somewhere I have like audio splitters, but I can't bother to set it all up right now. So let's change the title. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Done. Okay. Ugh. I mean, I could have just started it anyway, but where's the fun in that? I am going to be looking this way a fair bit, but I'll try not to be like just straight up, you know. So I can see chat on this side. Maybe I could. Can I move? Oh, I can move the chat window round. Oh, that got rid of the stream information one. Oh, shrimp. No, put it back. Put that back. Right, there we go. Oh dear. Alright. I may or may not have a DLC, so that's why it's many tracks and not a specific number. Mario Kart 8. Audio is a little glitchy, but I think it's fixed itself. Wait, what do I want? I want the versus race, I think. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, the audio is pretty delayed for me, but that's fine. I forgot they added Peter Piranha. Usually though I'd play King Boo, so we're gonna do King Boo. And we're gonna go on... I think it's Mr. Scooty with the roller wheels is the best. This is high acceleration, no speed. Is it the other roller wheels that are better? I don't remember. Maybe they're the same. I think this is the usual that I go with. We'll do 150 courses in order. Apparently I only have 48. I think. I don't know. We'll just do it. Normal CPU. Normal items. All vehicles, no teams. Sounds good to me. Do I actually have the... okay. Yeah, I do, because I think we have the what's it that does more. Am I gonna be in the way? Is my does my camera need moving at all? Does anyone know? I can't remember where the place goes. Place is at the bottom, I think. 48 is just the first 4 cups, isn't it? These. Well, we'll do 48 first, and we'll see what happens. Is that 48? 4 times 12. Yeah, that's 48. My cam is moving. No, I mean, do I need to move the whole camera? You know, from where it is. Who knows? Right. Anyway, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Waluigi Flipper? Do you mean Waluigi Pinball? I haven't played this game in a while. I might be a bit rusty, but let's hope not. You can't be rusty in this game. Waluigi Pinball was one of the DLC ones. Oh, I'm right back in the saddle, baby. I don't know how to drive off, but I don't remember if that's a thing in this one anyway, so... I just realised if I sing along, am I going to be off time? Unknown. Because you guys are hearing... You're hearing the same thing as me, but like the whole thing's on delay. So, yeah. But maybe, I don't know. It's really crackly. No, the audio sounds fine for me. It might be because it's monitoring it and outputting it, in which case I'll just do seconds. Or I don't know, because I could either plug my headphones into my Switch and hear the Switch audio, or I could... or I keep my headphones in PC. So I don't get game sound, but I get alert sound. Oh, it's really loud as well, okay. Yeah, let me try. If I turn the monitor off, or wait. If I do this, see if the audio is better for you. I probably ought to restart. Because if I'm going to make this into a YouTube... Well, I won't make it into a YouTube video. What am I going to do? Like, have the entire thing it'll be a VOD anyway. Oh, I missed the stop. That's awkward. So, let me know if it's still crackly for you guys. Now it's just monitoring it. So I can't hear it right now. Still cutting in and out like mad. Okay. Could maybe just restart my... unplug and replug my capture card? I've not had this happen before, I don't think. I'm gonna do it now. If I go back onto this and put it on monitor and output again. I believe you. I believe you. I'm just trying to work it out. You know what? We'll restart once it works. What's weird is that it sounds fine, and I'm listening to what OBS is capturing. I don't quite understand. Imagine getting PB. I mean, it would be a PB. I've not done it before, I don't think. I ought to have splits. Do I have any splits for this? That'd be nuts. Browse speedrun.com. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Damn. That didn't work. Oh god, now the quit button's not working on that. Yeah, I got that's the search failed, thank you. I don't think I've got one. We'll just do overall. I'm assuming right now then it's still doing it on the main menu, it's still bad. If I go onto my stream and have a listen. Why is it so bad? Something. If anyone has any ideas, then please let me know. Center. I don't know what the stuff is that it's looking for. Oh no. I have this thing. Go in game quickly. I mean, what do you mean in game? Is it fine now? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. They are all scuffed, you're right. I mean, I've turned the... If I turn this back on... I mean, I can hear a bit of stuttering. But it's like just when it lags more. It sounds fine now? Does it still sound fine? I might also turn off the preview. It might help my might help. If I disable the preview. Wait, that was the right settings, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, let's hope that it's okay. Alright. Well, what a great run we're going to have. Is the sound level alright, by the way? I can turn it up a bit more. Might turn it up a tad. How's that? That looks good to me. I've decided. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. You missed the stuttering. Shut up, Steffan. Well, let's hope this is fine. I still don't know if me singing along is going to be delayed for you guys or not. I had decent RNG last time as well. Favorite character. Is it still good? Well, you say sounds synced, but I haven't done any singing yet, so unless you mean for the POW. Because I'm hearing a delay from what I'm seeing on the game because I'm listening through the capture card. Oh, I've got an itch. It's a bit loud. I did turn it up, but oh, it's way louder in the game than it is. Oh, I turned it on. Oh yeah, I was gonna get splits. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need no stinking splits. It would have been nice, but I forgot. And I'm on a timer here. Don't want to stream of nothing, you know? Oh, that timer's alright. It's going to look great. Submitted. I need to not look off the screen, but I also want to read chat. Help! I can't text and drive. Can't read chat and drive. Oh. Need TTS for the full chat. Oh god. Chaos. Like, can you imagine just like people just talking over each other? That's what it would be. There's no reeling in this, is there? This is going to look great to this video where we're just analysing the sound the whole run. I've turned it back down for you guys. I could turn it back up on my ears to make it louder for me. Audio is slightly desynced with video. That's not even a question I was asking, so that's another new problem. Did I accidentally turn the volume down? On my headphones? Why is that no turning it down instead of up? Or not changing it? Oh, who knows? Nothing out, baby. Look at these lines! There's gotta be quite a few references to Streets 113, I think. It's an iconic video though. It's speedrunning history, man. No, I just don't know if my singing along to what I'm hearing is gonna be the same as what you're hearing, or if that's going to be delayed. Or different in some way. Not desyncing in terms of the visuals. Only one way to find out? Yeah, asking you! And yet, can't seem to give me an answer. Oh, daily banners, everyone. Stop lightning me. Very unfortunate. Ooh, Lord. Saved. I believe you are faster on the ground in this game. That's just a little artistic goes in my ear holes. Okay. Wait, 1,164,806 seconds. That's impressive. You know what though, Steffan? You've not managed to accidentally ban anyone in my channel yet. Yet, indeed. My favourite thing on this map is to go between the cones, just like that. I go pink, I don't know if one's better. I need some more coins. Thanks. But I still need more. I probably should have gone for coins on the first lap. Oh. If we get a mushroom, we can go through the donut hole. What a sentence. It's nothing like Nintendo to make some weird ass sentences. We'll go to a meeting? Alright. Have fun. It's funny because no one has fun at meetings. As far as I can tell. I don't exactly have extensive knowledge of meetings. I remember group meetings at uni. Those were a bad time. Because no one wanted to be there. I guess that's pretty much the same as modern work meetings then. As long as you get people to show you their kit. Steffan, you distracted me with kittens. What? Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I took away my loudspeaker. I'm yeah, gonna be not looking at chat quite as much, I'm afraid. Because I'm trying to race here. So I won't be able to scroll up in chat either. So if I don't respond to you and it matters to you, just write it again and I might well see it the next time. 10 days. 13.5 days. Most of them are boring. You should be sorry, Steffan, honestly. I hope the audio is still alright, by the way. A whole second, honestly. I think whether or not this is a 48 or 96 track speed run is gonna depend on. I didn't plan. It's gonna depend on how long it takes to do 48 tracks. Oh my god, I'm getting lightning so much. We've had several lightnings with just these few tracks alone. I've seen some wild stuff where people have like gone off the side, but it counts as a lap. It's like an ultra shortcut for this game. Really wild. What a time. I'm gonna go on the side. Some points. I hope I don't make too many weird faces playing this game. Another blue shell. This has not been good RNG, I feel. Oh, I had missed that. There is content. Sure. Anything is content if you suck hard enough at it. That's what I say. Oh yo, the swamp wheel got rid of the red shell that was chasing me. Tell you what, having split Joy-Cons is kind of comfortable. My time trials aren't actually like incredible. I'm here to take away many more. No! Next race, next race, next race. Be tea time soon. I'm in a speed run. I could probably pause my timer. Need to grab my tea. Or I just have that as part of my run, you know? The tea segment. I think that's kind of funny. No tea skip. I know. But tea is important. It's the most important part of the run, man. Not the skip getting tea. So spinny. Wee. I like the way it makes my head like slightly turn with the thing, but you can just ever so slightly feel your head turning. Not enough to really feel like weird, you know. Oh, there's our race's lightning. Apparently we need one each race. So no more coins again now. I don't have anything for a blue shell, unfortunately. There are a few ways to escape blue shells in this game, but don't tell me anything. Yeah. Woo! This is how you guys have got a tea addiction. Part of my speedrun. So UK spelling realizer pretty much whenever there could be a Z or an S, it's an S in British English. The only weirdness I could think of is with practice, because I mean you don't ever have practice, but oh my god. Yeah, practice with an S has a different meaning to practice with a C. Ah! Oh my god, made it. Whoops. Okay, we're not doing too well on this one. Need some more coins. Ooh. Got 9 points. Right. Oops. I'm really failing at that. I don't normally fail quite so hard on that jump. But here we are. I think the audio is lagging behind more than it was. I'm feeling with that one. I might have to not get the speed boost from tricking off a bit. That might help. I will do it with the no T skip. I don't want to go down that while I'm small. That could I foresaw it going badly. Oh, leave me alone, man. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Oops. Tried that too early. I avoided bonking on the wall and then just immediately go into the green train. Tram, whatever it is. Red. Oh, I don't have any coins. I hate content. I don't hate content. I like fast runs. And the content is supposed to be me doing well. That's what the content that's what the content is meant to be. Open sesame. You what, mate? The content. I like going right side. I don't think it really makes a difference, but it just feels right to me. I'm so funny. Goddamn poet, I didn't know it. I thought of... I can make some decision about where to do the cool going between the hammer and the bow. Oh my, Steffan, I can't read that aloud on stream. Oh, who shell protection? I did it too early. I saw it on my mini map. Ah! What a pathetic fail. So sad. I should have waited until it was above my head. Like a sensible person. But no. Just had to be fast, didn't I? Oh yeah, baby. It was okay. We can't be using this whole thing about content every time I make a mistake, okay? Thinking about what you say. No. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness gracious. Now that's content. Yeah, thinking about it in Welsh, like... Also, I'm not sure if I want that term permitted. Like, you're like talking about treants in a very derogatory way, you know? When you say content. Oop. Whoops. This one is one of my worst strats. You want to go up, really, I think, but I have no idea how to get there on anything more than 200. Where's it got? Even with a mushroom, actually, 150 is kind of rough. And getting the boost off that as a prank. Okay. It was in context. And you are a mod, so you know, you get special rules. Special permissions. That's like the trade-off. You live in the basement, but you get to have special permissions. And, you know, go against the rules. Make your own rules. Roads, because we're small. No blue shell that time. Yeah. I don't think it was. No, it was Stefan saying about the Welsh. No, I don't know. I like this. This cup is the best cup. Oh, and it's probably the one I'm best at. She says as she almost fails. Baby Daisy, get back here. Take that. Oh, you almost messed up my speedrun though, Baby Daisy. I just can't have an NPC in front of me. It's wrong. Oh, I missed all the coins, but luckily I don't need them. Yeah. Ah! Not worth. Not worth. Rude! Oh my god, stop it! I'm just trying to have a speed run here. Oh, I've never noticed the plane before. It's very pride. Very June. Apparently it is faster to jump over the fake launch pad there, so. Apparently it's faster to jump over most of them though, I think. Which I don't do. I'm doing good times. Ah! Oh my god. Bam, Baby Daisy. Boxes went over the nice mushroom. Oh, crying out loud. The tea is ready, guys. I'm gonna fall off because I've had to press a button. I didn't have to press it, it would have gone off, but I felt like I had to press it. It's a very static airport. Whoa, you can't ban me from my own stream. I don't think you can. Oh, hello. Jesus. Watch out, guys. And this has actually been like the same each lap. Oh! Extra spicy mushroom. Right, quick. Getting the tea. That's right, you do get a speedrun within another speedrun. Whew. A tea speedrun? What does that mean? Like how fast I can. Oh my god. Then I've always got to go really fast. Sometimes I go for a wee as well. And you're like timing my wheeze. But it is hilarious. I don't know how different the results are gonna be, but I do enjoy the idea for the content. Anyway, it's your bot, you can do what you like with it. I'm ready for the dolphin shores lick. Rotate a little bit. I feel like the profile side of my face though is kind of ugly, so I don't want to be too looking to the side, you know. Well, I don't know about ugly. It would have been the height of beauty in like Roman times. I have like a Roman nose, you know, and like a slightly chunky neck that they would have loved. They would have been like, oh my god, look at this gorgeous lady. She's no servant. She clearly eats enough to have a chunky neck. But in today's beauty standards, it doesn't work quite so well, unfortunately. But at the same time, I do want to be able to see what I'm doing. I say that as I've got a mic arm, like, just straight over the screen. Not that I'm looking around. Oh, let's not use this too early this time. I'm going to have to use it on that. Almost too early. We're okay, we're okay. You're building it? Hell yeah. And now I'm gonna have to time. Like now I'm gonna have to tea. Like go fast with my tea. I guess if you make it so anyone can do it as well, so you don't have to be here necessarily. In I watch the Deluxe member Sips quite often, his streams. He doesn't do videos anymore on YouTube, unfortunately. But yeah, he has a bot, and his mod has a command that says !sips. So if he's away or something, because he goes to pick up his kids most days, or if he's gone to like talk to some workmen or something, then the command !sips is like tells you where he is essentially. And yeah, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of that with the tea thing, like where's Kat? She's getting tea. But I mean, it seems like quite a handy command anyway. Like if I'm, you know, if the bowels come a calling, so I'm away for a bit longer, if I have to sort something out or something, you know. Side note, Sips is like my go-to chill content streamer. He's really funny. He's way funnier than me. Despite doing quite similar games. Honestly, half the games that he plays on stream I end up buying. Half my library is just stuff that he's played, either on YouTube or Twitch. Even if I then don't play much of it myself. Oh my god. I actually got wrecked by a goddamn blooper. Can you believe it? Oh, I can put 3 coins here. Back up to full. That's good. We haven't had a blue shell before that in Orbit, so I'm okay with that. What did I land on a banana peel? I did not see that. Okay. Take that. Bomb. Multiplication, so and we timing the way we also have to kill there will be no hand wash skip. I'm a woman, that'd be disgusting. I think it's gross when men don't wash their hands after a wee. The woman doesn't wash, she's just got pee hands. It's the worst when you go somewhere. It's the worst when you go somewhere out and they run out of soap in the dispensers and then you've just got like pee hands that you have to, oh I missed all this, but you have to deal with. So you're like, guys, does anyone have any hand sanitizer? Because that's your like only option. Or sometimes you've got like, if there's no toilet paper, you're like, does anyone have any tissues? That was I usually would do the like little jump there as well, but I wanted coins. I could have just wasted both of these coins. Honestly, the troubles of being a woman and needing extra stuff for the toilet. Oh, miss. I don't think the goop does make the drifts turn wider. I think you've just misinformation all over my stream. You misinformationed all over my stream. I think. If you I will believe you with a good citation. What do you mean misinforming your information? I think it's misinformation. I'm claiming it as misinformation. And I should therefore be the one to sue. Also, this is one of the best maps in the game. There's another blue shell coming. Can't stop that one. Okay. And don't even... I gotta be in the air. And then I get the loudspeaker afterwards. You can't post things. In the trivia. Okay. See, you cited your source. Now I believe you, but I've never heard of that before in my life. It must only be a tiny bit, if I've never noticed it. You used to carry around a button on you to do spoons. I like big buttons, so. T, well, sometimes it's a we then a T. It's usually a we then a T. Since just this is its own category, doesn't matter what game's playing, it's so true. You always carry hand sanitizer in your backpack, that's very good of you. Oh no. Doesn't solve for 8. Oh. I've now got the chat halfway up my screen. And I can't take my hand off to scroll down, so... Was the link command always there, or did you make that? I don't remember that being a thing. Coins. I managed to dodge the coin. You know what? I'll take the coins to the shotgun. There we go. We're a bit healthy now. Still need 3 more coins then. There we go. We're good on coins. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Oh. I mean, technically I could scroll down while I'm driving. Don't scroll and drive, kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be quite a small amount different, I would think. Oh, it's Twitch. Sorry, I believe you. Like, you don't necessarily have to link your source, just say, I saw it here. And I'll probably believe you. Yep. Oh, I let go of the bomb by accident. Oh, I missed I dodged the pad again. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm currently very unlocked. And we need to lock in. I say we, it's... Come on guys, lock in, Jesus. There you go. We did do it once. In America, just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. I do notice it when I play Treasure already. Oh, well, fair enough. You're gonna get like the I scrolled all the way down. I'm not sure. You're gonna get like the Harvard citation. I think we had Harvard at Swansea. The notation. I think we used Harvard. I don't know. I don't think I noticed it before. You guys hurry up when you're dropping your coins. It's actually ahead of me, please. Oh god. I'm not good at this one. Couldn't tell. How did that not get a coin? Coins, but they fall. You want me to do that? I mean, I don't care. But if you want to, then you go ahead. If you want to cite properly, I'm just saying, citing properly means you get the old notation out. I think we just do something like this. That's how I do it normally. You like that they added the slippery? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, before it was just like a visual thing. Which is also fine. Look at them all back there. Oh, what? Didn't even have time to react to that one. What I get for, you know, saying how far back they are, essentially. Why have I got Discord notifs on? Making a sound? Did they just get rid of my coins? Did they just blue shell and then decoin me? That is so rude. What the hell was that? What the hell just happened? I can't. They do like a different tune. It was you. It's okay. I just don't know why it's making. It's not doing the auto detecting anymore, even though the setting's on. You just have to remind to turn it on off afterwards. It still feels pretty useless against experienced drivers, unless in specific situations. Yeah, I know. It's just Discord has decided to not actually put it on stream mode, even though the setting's on. So I double checked this the other day. The stream mode is now on, so I didn't actually want to trick on that. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That was unfortunate. And by unfortunate, I mean it's probably my fault. Whoa! Hello, green shell. I like how I've trained myself now to actually say green shell instead of green egg, because as kids, for some reason, we always called them green eggs, even though they're not eggs. It was probably my parents not knowing and calling them eggs. But yeah, that's what we grew up with, was calling them green eggs. Like green eggs and ham, baby. Oh, would you please leave me alone? At least it made it so I didn't get hit by the bloomin' Spyco. Hurry up! Hurry up! Thank you. Oh no, I looked. Wasn't looking and I went into a banana peel. Slip on the slide and a banana peel. Literally every time. Like to watch the channel links. What does that mean exactly? Oops. Ah, what? No. No. The URL definitely isn't allowed. Do not post the Pornhub URL. I don't want to get banned on Twitch. Or even OnlyFans. Don't do it. What track that got? In the settings it should have timed the message out. Oh, except subs. You could take good. Okay, so if you're a sub, you can send a link. I mean, otherwise we could maybe make it followers, but I think sub is good actually. That way you get a little special extra bonus for being subbed. Just have to hope that any gifts don't go to the scam accounts. I'm sure they would. But yeah, turn on 200 by the way. Wolf. I don't remember the shop, but I can't lie. There was a time where I knew it. I think you just kind of, you might need a mushroom anyway. But I think you like drop down from the other track into this one. Yeah, I don't really feel super different. It probably is quite, and I'm just adaptive. Okay. That was really cool. And apparently that didn't even trick. Cool. You can confirm it for non-subs too, of course. Oh. I'll have to like write in my little description somewhere, like benefits of subscribing. You get to post links for pays. Only appropriate things. This could go badly, honestly. I feel like maybe just I drifted the wrong way. That was really disastrous. What a disaster. Yeah, maybe just having permit might be better than subs. I don't know. You, son of a gun. You could trust subs? Okay. I believe you. At least until I get to a certain size. At which point, perhaps not. It's bad we delete. Yeah. We like blacklist people as well, that one. So if someone subs, a real person subs, and then they keep being naughty, we could maybe blacklist instead of just having the permit system. If it's for the same one person. But then at that point, if they keep trying to be naughty, I'll probably just ban them. Or time them out. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Okay, apparently I dodged those. Nice dodge. Oopsie. Wow. Wow. That was spicy drifting. I wasn't sure if it was going to work. To delete the link if they're non-subs. Yeah, I mean if someone subs and then I keep trying to post a bad link. Why did I use the coin end when I could see that the red shell was coming? Oh, Luigi! I thought, oh no, I'm being overtaken. No, Luigi's a little baby at the back. A baby at the back. No, give back my bomb! Give it back! Focus on the game. I want to focus on both. For the content. Why do I not have a perfect amount of... Is that a perfect amount of points? I think I've come first in every race. Haven't I? Who's getting Mario Kart World then? I sure am. I might have some viewer battles on launch day. Not sure. Or viewer races. I don't want to commit to that yet, so don't get too excited. It'd be cool if I could get into like Wi-Fi's lobby or something. They'll probably do something. Chris. I feel like with my streams at the moment, like, I am making steady increase on viewers, but it's still like not gonna hit the target that I have in mind at the moment. So I have either the choice of like ingratiating myself with lots of smaller streamers and trying to get more viewers that way, and there's always like YouTube and stuff as well, which I'm trying to decide. I'll probably start editing my own videos a little bit more soon. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Oh, luck be a lady. Although I don't know if it's actually faster. It was the first time I've actually escaped lightning. Escaped a blue shell by lightning. But yeah, I think what might be the more effective strategy for fast growth, which is kind of what I need right now, will be to ingratiate myself with like one or two bigger streamers. Honestly, I don't really know Steffan. I know Tim is, that's it. And any of the big streamers will be, like the Nintendo streamers like Fi-Fi and Chris, and they'll all be getting the Switch too. And lots of their audience will be as well. Ella is, I know that. Because he said, I don't care how much Switch 2 is, I'm buying it. And I was like, oh my god. So, okay, Mr. Moneybags. I don't even know if Claire's getting one. I would assume she is. Pixel Squid is. The Splatoon organiser. He has a little YouTube channel as well. He actually went to the like Switch 2 demo thingy in London and posted a couple of videos onto his YouTube from that. And I asked him, I said, how is it? Does it play alright? Does it run okay? Is it fun? And he said, yes. So at that point I was like, yes, I feel happy with my decision. It is a lot of money though. Don't tell the government because I am using their money on it. But I mean, it's a business expense, so... Because hopefully I can get some extra viewers. Or a cool raid or something. I'm failing at that exit out the water. It will be everywhere on Twitch though. Every woman and his wife. Every man and his dog will be streaming it. You helped fund it, so true. I'm gonna need to get me fan on, it's got too hot in here. Does the game under the stream actually say Mario Kart 8 by the way? Because it doesn't on my stream information, but that likes to, it when you update it, it says it updated and then it will just randomly unupdate, and so I don't know what the truth is. It's nice. Looking fairly clear around here. Whoops, that's fine. Oh, I was going to go on that truck, but it's not going to make it. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for you? Sorry, what is that referring to? Wicked. Oh, okay, I was going to go to... Okay, good. Yes, that is not the same as what I've got in OBS. OBS has lied. That is what I want. That is what this game is. There's probably quite a few people streaming this and all. Oh, go away! How many have we had this? I feel like we need a counter. How many blue shells we've had. Oh my god, and how many lightnings? And how many lightnings immediately after blue shells, because it's more than one. Just leave me alone. Let me do my cool run in peace. Oh my god. That was just my fault, I can't lie. Nice cup of tea. It's not going to help my heat though, is it? 21st. We're almost done with the top row of cups. This is the last cup, I think, of the top row. Ah! That was not the way I wanted to drift. Okay, baby goddamn Daisy. I'm coming after you. And I've overtaken you, you slowpoke. Now, I'm not good at this bit. Okay, didn't go in, and I've still got some coins. Good. Oh my god. Me and Claire were playing this. This is one of the races that we did on double dash when I was at hers. Because she's got an old GameCube. Okay. Yeah, she's got GameCube in her little house. Baby Daisy, you little son of a gun. You can't. That's right, I said can't. I didn't say anything else. Can't as in continue. You shouldn't have taught me this, Steffan. I'm gonna get myself demonetized. I don't think I can on Twitch, but that's not the point. Yeah, we played this, but we didn't play... She didn't have many unlocked, so we didn't play the best one, which is Warrior Coliseum. It's one of the best tracks in the entire Mario franchise, and I don't know how it hasn't made it into Deluxe, considering all the others have been made into Deluxe, including the goddamn tour tracks, which don't fit at all, thematically, visually. They're just like, they're not. A tour isn't even a real Mario Kart game, I can't lie. I played it on the bus occasionally on the way to uni. The extent of my tour experience. You got a new badge? Oh hell yeah. I thought we banned Baby Daisy too. Oh my god, could you not just wait until I was at the goddamn finish line? I feel my acceleration's quite high. You got what's your new badge? Oh, the Rotterdam badge. Why are they different? Oh, you can choose which badge you want, maybe? I did think about going to TwitchCon this year, but ultimately I just didn't really have the money. I don't think anyone else is really interested, necessarily. But maybe next year. I'd like to go to ESA as well, that'd be more interesting to me than TwitchCon also. Spud was saying that they'd like happily commentate if I ever did a run on like Frame Fatales or something. I was like, maybe one day I'll submit to something a randomizer. Like Luigi's mentioned randomizer. And then she was like, oh, we can do like an archipelago race. And I was like, oh my god, you would trounce me. Because she would trounce me. Woman is nuts at POW, hidden. Don't want to tussle with her. There's so many green shells going in perpendicular directions. Perpendicular to me. Wait, I should be doing the strat. Okay, well. That's how you're supposed to. That's not how you're supposed to. You get what they were going for. You weren't supposed to tank my shell. Get lapped, you two, though. Yeah, Twitch 2024 icon will switch back. Oh, that's 2024, I see. Oh, is it 10 years of TwitchCon or something? Is that why it's a little 10? Good shush. Shush you. At least I tried it. And I've made it before, I forgot about that it existed for a while there. Women of Racing Organization. Hell yeah. This track may be called Royal Race. I really can't say this track's name. Royal Raceway. But honestly, I swear it's like super different to the original. Not that I played the original a long time. I do love how the petals fly through the air. It's very lovely. Why is it so hard to say though? Why is it so hard to say Royal Raceway? Is it just me? Is it me and my southernness that's struggling? Or is it hard for other people too? Tell me I'm not the only one. If I don't think about it, I just say Royal Raceway. And it just sounds like a rah. You have no issues with it? I don't know. I don't know if it's my southernness, maybe. My southwesterly accent. Oh, I thought that was the end. Ow! That's awkward. I'll take that, Iggy, though. Some more lightning. Royal Raceway. It's the royal bit that goes. It goes royal. That's how it comes out. Royal Raceway. Royal Raceway. Royal Raceway. Royal Raceway. I don't know why. I mean, you guys can hear it, right? Okay, it gave me the item I needed immediately after I got struck again. It's not. I mean, you can hear what I'm putting down. I must sound like a right nutter. Oh, we're halfway through. This bit at least. I probably will continue to all 96. I should have made splits mad, but I probably won't be playing this game much up to this point. Sorry, Frog. Watch out. Whoa. Talking of frogs, I haven't seen Jack in stream for a while. I'm a busy boy. But Steffan will be disappointed. His husband's not been around for ages. There's been a distinct lack of flirting in my chat. Except kind of between Steffan and Maddie, but like that's more like cute flirting instead of the extremely sexual flirting between the other two. I do prefer the romantic flirting to the extremely sexual, I can't lie. As an outsider. Why do I keep getting blue shells and then lightning? Why is it happening so often? Like a 1-2 punch. Why are you bringing it up then? I don't know. Because I'm a streamer, I have to talk about random stuff that's on my mind. Or there's dead air. That was just what came into my head. We'd have a very quiet stream if I didn't talk about the things that pop into my brain. But that's also why I make for a decent streamer, is because things just pop into my brain. Ah! Oh my good gracious. I did avoid it though. Second one, really? Here of all places too? You couldn't have waited? Maybe I should have braked. The blue shell count seems very high to me. Maybe it's not, but... Brain sure do be popping. Always. Brain is always popping. And pooping. It's popping and pooping all the time. I also don't know the DLC tracks very well, so that's going to be an interesting part of it. I think I'm pretty decent at vaguely picking up a new track though, in terms of like, or maybe they've just designed it really well, like some of these tracks, because tracks that you never played before. If you've played enough Mario Kart, then like you kind of still vaguely know where to go, despite and where to drift and stuff, despite not having done the track before. Right, get out of there. Probably would have been better staying second, but that's not the point. I don't want no second place. I want a perfect top finish. Let's ignore the fact that, you know, the CPU are on normal instead of hard. I could have put them on hard, I'd probably still beat them, but I just didn't want, you know, the possibility of getting anything other than first. I watched the Yogs once, I think it was the Yogs, do like a tournament of Mario Kart but blindfolded, or a few matches at least. This is one of the tracks they did. And so they had one person telling them where to go, and the other person driving. And they, yeah, and I was like wondering how well I do, because I don't know, I feel like you feel like you're not really putting much effort in, and that you're, you know, it's all muscle memory, but actually it's surprising when you then go to play a game blindfolded and you're like, oh wait, this is actually really hard, and it turns out I'm using my eyes a lot more than I thought. If items were on, you've had it, honestly. Oh my gosh. I should have turned items off. There's probably a category for items off. You know what? I'm hard. I ain't no coward. Rally Mario Kart. And that's basically what Mario Kart is. It's a rally game. But yeah, I wondered how well I would do blindfolded. I certainly wouldn't. I think the like saying left and right and things is not the way to go. I think that's a foolish approach, a prank approach. It may be tempting, but I think that's the worst way. I think you have to rely on people like knowing locations. You say you're coming up to the bend to the right, and now the pillar. Turn left, a bend to the right again, and then a bend to the left. You know, and really rely on knowledge of the track. I think would be a better way to do it. But yeah, I don't know how well I'd actually do blindfolded. Probably not very well. I'd have to practice on like an easy circuit. Oh my god, that's just bad. This is bad. It's definitely harder with bullet ropes. You would do it like racing drivers do. They can see. They do, I guess they do kind of blindly trust their partner, but they can also see. They're not blindfolded. That would be insane. But also really fun to watch. I mean, until, you know, everyone dies and you're like, oh damn, there's no more entertainment. I have seen some rally driving. I think they have practiced the course before as well. I think it's just like helpful. It's like an aid memoir more than a like they don't know where they're going if they don't have a person in the back. Helps them to go speedy. Mushrooms. Oops, I dodged that. But I'm certainly no expert on the topic. Oh, there's a second shell coming. That ain't gonna help. Just stop, man. You really don't need to send as many shells at me. If I do this again, I might be turning items off because they're gracious. Although they are content, it's true. Wow, 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 wow. La da da da. Ba 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 da ba da da da. 27. This map is one of my harder ones. I'm not super good at this one. Yeah, I think not. Sorry, brain isn't braining. That's not gonna work. Got away with it though, because I bounced so far back. No, my brain's still not braining. Oh, the not tricking off the drum I think helps in that bit. This is another really hard one on 200 as well. There's a few really hard ones on 200. Definitely one of them. Whoa, my Joy-Cons disconnected for a second there. I went careening off. Okay. Good old Joy-Cons, eh? Oh, baby. That's how you do it. Well, without the fence bash, preferably. That's pretty much how you do it. Yeah, that got significantly less excited over time, didn't it? Oh my god. Being small, man. I don't like being small. I have to be a big girl. I'm a big girl now. Going no way. Ciao, mama, ciao. Points to anyone that knows that one. Oops. Oh, baby. I did the thing. I'm good at GAM. Oh. There's no going back. Oh. Oh. There's no going back. Oh. My anxiety attacks. Oh. Your brain is empty? My brain is like, when I lose track of what I was talking about, it's because my brain tends to start going on something else rather than emptying. Which is really annoying. used to do that bridge differently. Oh, here we go again, lads. Hope they get blue shell, green shelled. I thought I'd try and get a purple off there, but I don't know how I did it before. Maybe I didn't do it like that before. I don't know. Oh. Why did I use it? Why did I do that? Does anyone know? Answer me. Oh. It literally every time there's a blue shell, there's a lightning straight after. I've never known this to happen, but it's happened multiple times now. And it's weird. Oh, that's a Frank Banana skin there. Good job. Full battery, by the way. I just decided to disconnect. 420, nice. I did use tea. Very sad. I didn't let go of the button. I did not let go of the button. God damn, pranked again by my dumbass Joy-Cons. Why are Joy-Cons so bad? Well, I was about to say daily, and I realised that a race isn't a day, and then I was like, racely? But that's not a word either, so... But I'm making it a word. There's our racely, blue shell. Oh, you cannot be serious. I got a shell to put out the back of me, immediately taken by the post-blue shell lightning. That had a bit of a delay this time. Just to keep things spicy. I've not got a single mushroom in this entire thing because of being first. I can't even dodge mushrooms that way. Use my blooming thing on that. Take that. I hope it smacks you in the face, baby Daisy. I'm blaming her. Oh, I'm so hot. Hot as a pot, as my mother would say. This track is a hard one sometimes. Well, maybe it's not and I just mess it up. I don't know. No. Iggy, get back here. You stole all my coins. You yoinked them all. You're doing my racing lines and I can't have that. This is another one that's really, really hard on 200. Oh my god. What are the chances that we get lightning after this? Red show instead. Really Mario Karted. Oh, I did try and drift there, but it's one of my input. It's fun. Take it, Goomba. Oh, damn. I was hoping you'd sacrifice himself for me. Iggy, get the heck out of here and stop taking my goddamn items. My coins. Oh my god, stop taking my items. And my coins. Oh, I think Iggy ate that one. Thank God for that. Welcome back. Dodged. Skillful dodge. After I almost skillfully went into it. Very skillful. Well, a bit too much speed. Momentum or something, I don't quite understand the physics of this game. It didn't act like normal physics, that's for sure. Ah! Cripes. Cripes, I say. Another 16th century phrases. Pat me down with a wet chamois. Is that a phrase or have I made that up? I don't know. I feel like I probably did make it up, but at the same time, I can't have completely made that up because how the hell would I think of that? I feel like it's something about a wet chamois. Yeah, my driver's license is great. It's... Don't worry, I don't drive like this in real life. I still need to do more motorway training. Oh, really? That's embarrassing. I'm not super good at this map. Or at least I wasn't on Wii. I'm not too bad on this one. I have a lot more control with outer drift, I think. Or the drift on the bikes in this game. I do prefer bikes to cars for their drifting. And in Wii, I also liked bikes more because you could do wheelies, and that was just extra speed, and extra speed is extra winning, as the phrase goes. Careful guys, the volcanoes erupting. There's a banana peel! I tried to avoid it, if you can believe that. Oh! I'm surprised I had enough iframes. Good gracious. That feels, ooh, cheeky. Oh god, oh lord, it's all gone Pete Tong. There's another phrase for you. I don't know who Pete Tong is, but that sure is a phrase that exists. Oh, go away, banana peel. Mr. Lava Bubble, can you also go away, please? Actually, I probably shouldn't. I don't drive like this, Stefan, don't you worry. In real life. This is purely for my Mario Karting. Although my drifts are beautiful. I don't drift in real life. I don't think I actually could in an automatic. Could you drift in an automatic? Well, that was weird. I should have been shot out the sky, but because I was in the middle of a trick, I think it just didn't. Unusual. Ah, oh my god. Okay. That's a hard one. Every game you see you drive it was well, sometimes I go like proper RP and I drive properly, but when I'm streaming I'm like in entertainment mode and I find that proper RP is boring to watch. So I drive more recklessly during streams than I would normally. You're really expanding your vocab. That's what I'm here for. Yesterday I taught all the Americans about rubbish in bins. Because I said I refuse to call them garbage ghosts. I refuse to say the word garbage. And I educated them all. And they all laughed. They laughed at the beautiful British English language. Which is ironic considering we made their language, they just yoinked it off us. Well, actually no, they didn't. We gave it to... Well... I don't know. Debatable how exactly it came to be in America. The phrasing. Did we give it? Did they take it? Are we them? We're not them, so... I don't really know what the answer is to that. We were them. Either they inherited it. There we go. They inherited our language and then just tweaked it. And whenever you say like about English, they always mean they always think you mean American English, and you have to specify British English. When really it should just be English because I'm in England. I'm English. No, hardly anyone seems to even know that England is where English comes from, or that England even exists. That to them it's just London and Britain. I'm like, no. Where do you think English came from? It's England. You dumb Americans. Sorry. I had a bit of a moment there. Lets you park your rear wheels on a couple of oven trays with the handbrake on. Now that sounds like fun. Why oven trays in particular? Also, welcome back, Maddie. I did see that you returned. I feel like we should christen my little rants as cat rants. Maybe we should have a count of cat rants, or like like a brief, like a Wikipedia article, a cat wiki on all my fluid, weird, passionate opinions that I've ranted about on stream before. I feel like my Wikipedia article would be nuts. Just all the strange things I've said and done. I came across a photo yesterday as well that's a right mugshot, but I just felt like taking at the time. My phone was there on the table. And I'm in Italy, so it's a very lovely place. I was in Cinque Terre actually, it was lovely there. And my phone was on the table and I just felt like unlocking my phone, looking at it and pressing the capture button. For no reason. I didn't send it to anyone. I didn't take it for anyone except myself. It's just a picture of me going with my sunglasses on at the camera. It's genius. So you can have that for the wiki picture if you like. It might be slightly, it has slightly threatening vibes. So. But I don't think I'm very threatening. Unless I'm looking serious, in which case I look very threatening. Oh, there's a second blue shell. I'm so glad they had added, like, more ways to negate blue shells in this game. Anyone that's not in first place doesn't, but... What's going on? Yeah, what was going on was me ranting about Americans again. It is in the Netherlands. When we say English, we mean British English. Thank you! I thought that should be... run out of counter way too soon. Luckily, computers these days can count up very, very high. So that was good. Yeah, but I just would have thought there'd be... any other material would also work, no? But I would think it's the same for most of Europe. I've heard it's the same for most of Europe, where English means British English. It's just mostly Americans, I think, that are like... American English... They think American English is the definitive English. Which is really, really dumb. But then, I mean, it's Americans are talking about blah, 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 blah. I'd like to add an addendum that not all Americans are dumb. Some Americans are very smart. Which is why I made that blah, 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 blah sound. Which doesn't really mean anything, but trust me on this. A 64-bit unsigned integer. That's a lot of numbers. 64 is a lot. I did some computing, some comp sci at A level, and then also some more at uni. I know about bits and integers, and I know how to count binary and hex. Although when I do hex, I just convert it to binary because I get confused. Although I do remember that like A is 11, I think. It's the only thing I remember in hex. And that, oh wait, no, B is 11, A is 10. So I have to convert hex to binary really, because it confuses me otherwise. Yeah. I know some computer things. I'm schmort. Take that, Bowser. That was purely vindictive. I can't lie. Team Python integers can have infinite position. So true. Python is a good language, and it's particularly good for maths. It's not good for object oriented, but it's good for maths, and it's good for learning how to code. It's alright, Penny, if you want anything that's not, like, in order, though. You know? Like, because it does... You have to program in order in Python, and that's kind of a nightmare sometimes. You're like, please, can I reference something after... later down the page? No. No, you can't. Don't be silly. Why would you want to reference something that you haven't even written yet, idiot? That's what Python is saying. I'm like, please. Can't you be more like Java? No. Python says no. Python the snake this is. So I just have my back wheels only on that. Oh, what? We'll use that. I like this map. Or track, whatever you call it. But at least this one wasn't immediately after Blue Shell. It's decent for most things. It's alright, but I remember doing object-oriented and I was like, oh no. We even used Pygame a bit in 6.4. Like, we didn't, like, you know, learn Unity or something. We had to make things with Python in Pygame. Which was an interesting time, like I say. I should not have taken that mushroom. Oh my lord. Heavy braking required there. My game is pretty well made. It's just like, why would you write a game in Python, you know? Yeah, it could do like basic shapes and things. Oh, good. We made a like 3D noughts and crosses with arrays in Python. That was also very confusing. Who you say? Oh, it's not as fast as C. No. And surely it's as fast as C. Execute C code in Python uses it. Why would you do that? Why instead of just, you know, you executing the C code in a program for C code? That seems silly. Not that I know what I'm talking about, but it just seems like extra annoying. Ba 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 ba. Speed! Oh, I should have thought about that way before I did. I thought, do I want to get the banana out? And then it was too late. Get the banana out. I'm gonna be tired after this stream. I've been talking a lot. I'm in a slightly hyper mood, I think. Whoa! Son of a gun! It's okay, I don't think there's a gap there, so go away with it. Oh, watch out. If I'd looked at chat right then, that would have been quite the problem. Double speed! It's not how it works, unfortunately. Tim DNV yesterday a link to a stream. It was a Smash Ultimate competition, but they had a live orchestra like playing over the top of the game. It was so good. It was amazing. And they did Brawl. The Brawl theme tune, and when the operatic bit came in, I got all of it. It's actually 100 times slower than Super 5. It allows for much more flexible interfacing, so you can do processing heavy tasks and see right Python. Oh, I see. I am a yapper. If I ever give you permission to add tags, I'm in trouble. It's a lot of tags you've tried to add. I hope it's not too yappy though, sometimes it can be a lot. Oh dear. I know, I shouldn't apologise though. It's just something my mum said once upon a time that she fully meant about how if I talk too much I'll put people off. It's very kind of her to say, and totally didn't affect my confidence at all, and I'm totally not like worried all the time now about talking too much. Ah. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. My therapist was not happy when she heard about that. You took away my speaker! Damn you, game. Damn you. I think she was a bit shocked as well that my mum would say something like that to me. She's saying it to try and like help me be socially apt, But instead it just kind of made me feel sad. Oh dear. Trauma with Catherine. I didn't mean to press that. Oh my god. That's almost a disaster as well. Disaster. There's a blue shell coming. Going nuts on the mantle or whatever it is. That's a mantle. I don't know what it is though. Keyboard? It's probably just a keyboard, right? I don't know, it sounds like... I don't know. What did they use back in the day? This is like cowboy tan. Which reminds me, I was playing more Red Dead 2. I've been told the game gets really good after you beat the main story, but I'm not one for doing the main story. It's good, it's good. Okay, I'm glad. Oh, excuse me, I hope you guys didn't hear that. So hot right now. It's hot in my room. My door's shut. Put aircon in here, that'd be great. Extreme and peace. Nice chill peace. Why can we not have aircon in UK homes, honestly? I don't care that my my dream home is like grade 2 listed. I want aircon in it. I probably won't need it if it's grade 2 listed. They actually like built things like of stone and stuff. Much better. With the different insulation that's not meant to trap heat in. Like you feel the walls when it's been hot in the UK and the walls are literally warm from the inside. Or storage heaters. That's what UK houses are. And it's very uncomfortable. I've got a clip somewhere on my Switch on this track of me like having my back wheel fully off the track and me not falling off. That was quite impressive. Got a fan? It's on right now. I could turn it on more, but then it's going to be louder. I suppose aircon would be loud as well. I just didn't think it would be as loud. Or too loud. Hello Tanuki Mario. How's it going? Don't beat me, you son of a gun. How rude. Oh. Here comes a... Oh, you're too late, Blue Shell. I'm already past the line. What I can do though is I can... That might help. It's kind of on me. It's also like not on. Oh, what a gamer. Now the shortcuts on here I'm not very good at. I've tried practicing them. I remember like quite often when I was on the train home from Swansea, because you couldn't get really good enough Wi-Fi. I did try playing Tetris 99 a few times on the train. Oh, that's close. But because you couldn't really get a good enough connection on the train, I did like time trials of this in handheld mode. But this track is hard to do all the cuts on. The cuts are really tricky. Ah, no. He has multiple fans in chat. Yes, I think it was asking if you were a fan, Stefan. Stefan's my biggest fan. Look, he's making a bot and everything. So you know. If someone makes you a bot, then they're the biggest fan. That's the telltale sign. Everyone is though. He's also got that sub badge, you know, sub for quite a while, old school sub. I don't remember how many months that badge is, but it's not got to the bamboo stage, has it? Oh, thanks. Stefan is a wind turbine. Oh, 1 year subscriber. Happy 1 year! I mean, it's 17 months, so yeah. It's a good one, the 1 year emote. I like the colours on it. And it's a nice mature red panda, as the other ones are little babbies. Little babies. They're cute little baby red pandas. Although I do think that the adults are cuter than the babies in real life. Ah! Why does that happen to me sometimes? Well, I know why it happens, but that's shush. I wasn't asking. Oh, good question. A mushroom because I was in second. Well, that's not entirely a good thing. I'll use it here. It's a bit too investors, but I also don't want. I want something to hold behind me more than a mushroom. So situations like this. I also didn't mean to send that forward, I can't lie. Oh, hello, that's a well placed banana peel. Hopefully it's not there next lap. It is a big fan of wind turbine. Although technically it might not be a fan. Does a fan have to create air by it spinning? Or can a fan be more like a pinwheel where it spins because of the air? Because, well, wind turbines are spinning because of the air. Well, for the most part. They also spin a little bit from motors. Sort of like help them get going and stay going, but most of it's the air. Otherwise it wouldn't be making any electricity. And I think it was quite an engineering feat actually to be efficient enough that you do actually make an energy profit. I think you probably are a wind turbine because you're tall. There's no wind without wind turbines? You didn't notice? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm a big fan. My apologies. I didn't. So, when it's a still day and the turbines aren't going, it's still because the turbines that I see, they turn on all the turbines when they want it to be a bit windy. I could do with them not always turning those turbines on full blast though. That also implies that like it's humans' fault when, you know, there's wind-related disasters. Gale force winds. didn't want to use that on you, Tanuki Mario. It's Baby Park! Bowser! Get away from me! Oh my god! I got a bit close to him. Very lucky not to get hit, honestly. What the heck is that sound? Is that Peter Piranha's sound? Oh, last lap. I honestly don't mind Baby Parking this because it's chaotic enough. I mean, it's not as chaotic as Double Dash, but the one in Double Dash is almost too chaotic. So you've got these giant shells like going down the track and you just can't avoid them, and it's too much. You are not tall, but I'm also not sure. What am I? That really does sound like a riddle. You've made a riddle there. You're a medium. Wait, hold on. You've got. I mean, in coffee cup sizes, if we ignore American notation with their weirdo regular, get out of here. Then it would be short, medium, large. No. I think I also go into the medium category. Steffan's met me before, but I don't know if you remember my height that much. Oh, by the way, Maddie, we should have like a gaming sesh together at some point, because if we get on well, then you might get an invite to something special. But I wanna make sure that, like, you know, it's not like awkward with just us two first, you know? It might be. This is ideal. Haha! I used iframes. I didn't actually mean to, but I just didn't have my brain on and it worked out. Now I'm pretending that I meant to do it. I hate Cheeseland so much. I did not let go of the button, I promise you. Maybe it did just go into it. That's gonna be a clip. That's gonna be a Switch clip. Back to driving. Number 2. Oh, you didn't figure out the riddle. I suck at riddles. I hate them and I suck at them. They're like frustrating on purpose, and I don't like that. I don't like being frustrated on purpose, frankly. I like being not frustrated on purpose. Or accidentally. I just like being not frustrated. Whoops. You could talk to the dead? Huh? What are you talking? Huh? Huh? Why is it in the game? Because the devs hate us. And also the Japanese have weird ideas of what it makes a good course, as evidenced by their choice of Splatoon courses to come back. Moray Towers. No one wanted that. No one wanted Moray Towers in Splatoon 2. Except the Japanese. No one wanted Flounder Heights. Except the Japanese. That instead of Mahi Mahi Resort. What are the Japanese on? They put Waluigi Pinball in the DLC tracks. That hardly counts, honestly. Also, they had... If they're going to do 96 tracks, they had quite a lot of choice. But they didn't put Wario Coliseum in, and that's one of the best ones too, so... They get half points. Waluigi Pinball is mostly good because of the music as well. Like, the music carries that track. Without the music, it's okay. It's kind of fun. But it's not like mega special. It's not as hype as it is with the music, you know? They don't have good taste. They didn't put Warrior Coliseum in, and they put Cheese Land in before the DLC. The DLC as well for this came out like 5 years after it released. I was about to say that's not true, but actually it might be. Because the Switch is proper old at this point. Jesus. So I don't think that counts. I'm not gonna do barrel skip, by the way, because it's hard and they didn't even have Dino Park until I can't remember if it's in the DLC in this game or if it was just in the trailer for Mario Kart World. It was definitely in the trailer for Mario Kart World, but I don't remember if it was in this one as well. Oh, a spirit medium. Okay, I get you, Maddie. Shaking my head. They also put Mario Kart Tour tracks in, and they also didn't change the tour tracks to fit the vibe of the whole rest of the game, so I count that as poor taste. Autumn. Not the worst, not the best. That's fine. Give me those bells! I hope we get a new Animal Crossing on Switch too. I think New Horizons was good, but it needed some tweaks. Particularly the ability to craft multiple things at once. I don't know why they never added that in, unless it was like to artificially slow the game down, but it was just not fun. You try and make fish bait and you have to go back to the crafting table several times. Crafting table makes it sound like Minecraft. Very different to Minecraft. I'm getting blown away! Or washed away, because when the sea doesn't blow, it washes. Garage is so awful in 18 New Horizons. Yeah. And they only added like the bigger storage halfway through the game. Honestly, this is the other thing. I would like an Animal Crossing game where they don't just add all the content in patches later down the line and release it with the amount of content that it should have from the start. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Track this length and I get 2. Oh, and there's lightning. Our old friend the lightning. Haven't seen him in a while. Straight after what's it called? Oh, blue shell anyway. Log comedy, wowie. And I loved in New Leaf the fact that when you invested in the shops and stuff, it made the street buildings bigger and better. Whereas you had what? 3 versions of Nook's Cranny in New Horizons, and I thought that was pathetic. And there's only the one version of Able Sisters, and I was like, oh. I really liked upgrading the shops being upgrading over time. I thought that was really, really fun, and it made it seem like it was this real world that you were contributing to, you know? I mean, you were contributing to it, New Horizons, in a like sort of aesthetic way, but like actually boosting the economy and stuff was really fun idea. I was very sad about that going. I will say though, New Horizons has an incredible museum. I love the museum in New Horizons. I still haven't finished it. Why have I got blooper on my screen when it's raining? Why have I still got blooper? Why did it not like get zapped off my screen? I don't know how bloopering works. Don't know its conductive properties. I feel like I can brain off on this game so much now. These tracks are like burned into my brain. That like I can brain off. I just dislike it when that happens, that's all. Just happened. I was looking at chat and I got lightning strike, but I also didn't fall again. And it confused me. Just I am going to be referencing it. Oh, that's bad. There's so much time inside the museum in the CNH. It's a really good museum. I do think they need to make it faster to get Red's paintings though, because it takes forever, like literally. Even if you played it every day, it would still take 3 years, I think it was, someone calculated, on average. Assuming, you know, average sort of luck of whether you get stuff that you haven't got before. And they're all real. It would take 3 years. Because of diminishing returns in terms of statistics as well. Like the likelihood of you getting a painting that you don't have and is real goes down over time with every painting that you do get. So it takes way longer than it necessarily could. I mean, the same thing is true for like fossils and stuff as well, which is annoying. But I think I did finish my fossil collection. I think it's the only one I did. Hearts Island was good in theory, but it was like too little too late, honestly. And it was still disappointing compared to actually having like shops like you had in and I mean City of Hope to some degree, I think had that. I think that being able to decorate the island was fun. I think that was a really fun little addition. And it was new. Breakable tools, not it. Not required, man, for Animal Crossing. It's not a survival game. It was just annoying. It meant that you'd use up your already limited inventory space with an extra set of tools in case you run out. Yeah, so there's some tweaks I would make. I think being able to decorate the outside is something they should keep. I think that was a really nice addition. And crafting those things is also quite nice. So I'd keep those bits, but make the crafting menu better and bring back the economy. What a sentence. Overall, I liked the game though. And it came out at the perfect time, man. They would not have gotten in as many sales as they did. It was the perfect lockdown game. I saw someone in a YouTube video saying that, like, they spent... Oh no, it was yesterday. It was Spud talking about how they started running Luigi's Mansion during lockdown because they were bored and wanted something to do for several hours. And my lockdown game I mean, I was also still studying at uni, but my lockdown game, like a lot of people, was in fact Animal Crossing. The host never asked me, actually. Never asked me how I got into Luigi's Mansion running. Maybe they thought I don't run it, I don't know. I was just there like, I've been in the community a very long time. Well, pretty long at this point. But I didn't get to see it. Well, I respect it's not really about me. I mean, I was watching Firefly back in 2014. I don't really know when I started though. I think I was probably in 6th form. Maybe like 2015, 2016. I must have been watching Firefly before that point. No, 2014, 2015, 16 was too early. 2017 or something. That would be my guess when I started running Luigi's Mansion. And it was because I wanted to try speedrunning, and I knew that the runs weren't too long, they were only like an hour. So I figured that would be okay. I didn't want anything that longer than that really. It was quite good from that perspective. And I just started like seeing out of curiosity how long it would take me to beat the game. And it took me like 3 hours the first time. I didn't even have like a timer. I just looked at the clock. It's a short game. I wasn't like implementing strats at that point, and I wasn't trying to get everything equal. It was just my pure any percent gameplay when I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't very good at the game. Tell you what, this is a song from this game that I honestly never remember. How do people in this chat feel about cashews? You're currently obsessed. Are you preggers? Water bottle for pranking me. Luckily, you can't really see. I'm just saying. Obsessions with food. What was this last one of this cut of the 24 tracks? 48 tracks. I know how many tracks I'll do. We can continue, do the 98, although it's another 2 hours I imagine then. And that is quite a lot. Hold on, I'll have to have a think in a minute. I also want to know where I fare on the Ox leaderboard. Well, if I were to submit this run to the Ox leaderboard, I want to know where I would place. Can I do the skip? I can't remember if you can do it without a mushroom. I think you can. Not like that, you can't. I was close though. It might have still been faster, honestly. You're pregnant, Steffan? Oh my god! That's incredible, considering you don't have a womb. You're a goddamn freak of nature, congratulations! There is also some sort of skip code that I never remember. You can like drop from one track to the other or something and it is faster. It might be here. You get a better angle. Do we want to do 2 hours would be too late? I think so. We shall. I meant. There we go. 48 tracks. That's how many tracks it was. Look, it's only because I know you don't have female parts in there, Steffan. I know men can be pregnant. Males, however, cannot. And you are a male. I can count. 720. I guess that's the maximum score. Take that, Iggy. Take that, baby Daisy. Let's see if I can find a Yogs leaderboard. Oh, I forgot that my stream was running the whole time. Oh, crumbs, that's not ideal. Don't want that in the background. What? Yogs? Yogs Kart. Oh, they do hard CPU. No items. What do you mean? No Yogs Karts? Hold on. Yogs Kart. Because they're the Yogs cast. I don't know if the website exists anymore. 2 years ago they got under an hour? Oh, that's just Wave 3 DLC. That makes more sense. URL not finding the Yogs Kart page is down. This is so sad. Okay, we're gonna have to just look on speedrun.com instead. Also, I can't look at them in... No, not 48 more. I did think about it, but this one took 2 hours, and if it was another 2 hours, then it'd be past the end of the stream time, so... I could do, like, a wave DLC. Or something like that, but not the whole shebang. Okay, let's have a look on SLC. Mario Kart Deluxe. The paint. 48 tracks with items. 150cc. I'm not super far off the world record. The world record is 1 hour and 52 minutes. Oops. That makes my run. Hold on, I'm still scrolling. Still scrolling. There's a little Japanese on here. Still okay. Page 2. Yep, still scrolling. We go. Yep, off we go. Page 3. Page 4. Wait, what are the rules? Did I even do the rules right? Okay. I have done it according to the rules. Guys, it was... I feel like I was quite unlucky. I saw Kit Kat there. That's a person. 12 minutes. I've got to 2 hours 12 minutes on page 6. Page 7. 2 hours 12 minutes and 37 seconds. That puts me right in slap bang between 6:15 and 6:16. That puts, so I will be 616th place with this. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, could be better. Could be better. What's no items like? Oh, it's on the same page. 16 with no items is like 10 minutes quicker. Oh, it's somewhere between. So, I mean, yeah. I don't know where that would come in the Yogs leaderboard, but probably not super high. What? I just saw someone here called Dr. Booby Andor. That's an interesting name. But with no practice, it's not too bad, and we had some horrible RNG. Right. It's very sus, isn't it? What MK8D waves. Oh no, I don't want the fandom. Where does this go? How do I find this out? Statistics. Oh my god. Courses. How do I find out what wave they're in? I guess I can find out 16 tracks. That's 2 waves. What's 32 tracks? I mean, what? Oh, it's not another 48 tracks. I could have maybe done it. It might have been a bit tight though. I don't know what wave they were all in. Okay, okay. I've got it. Okay, so we can maybe do a wave. If I go into all this business. Then it's 16. And then we can choose what wave. So wave 1 is these 4. Wave 2. Oh, sorry. Wave 1 is these 2. Wave 2 is these 2. Wave 3 is these 2. Wave 4. Okay, so it's every 2 cups is a new wave. So we could do waves 1 and 2. Well, let's choose based on what is in them, you know, what tracks we've got. God, I do like London. 3DS. What's it is good? Oh, there's one Luigi pinball. Maybe just do 1 and 2 then. The other ones I know better as well. Oh my god, I just spat everywhere. This one's not too bad, a cup. That was not it though so much. The squeaky clean sprint is funny. Vancouver Velocity. Vancouver Velocity. I bet someone pronounces it Velocity. The wee rainbow. Okay, I think we either go for the last wave or we go for the first wave. Because it has got Waluigi pinball in it. I'm guessing Catbot is also gone as well. Cat with a K. Let's... Oh, I don't know. There's like so many good ones that are scattered in there, in amongst a load of crap ones. Catbot is taking it, that's a shame. Let's... Let's do this. Wait, is that even one? I don't think that is one. It'll be wave 4 and 5. Which isn't one of the options. Also probably one of... I mean, I'll keep items on. Daybot, no. Can you not just have DayKat bot? Maybe just do the first 2 then. I mean, Sky High's on there, colour sucks, but... Nah, we'll do with these 4 because, I mean, it's got the Wii ones in it and Wii is good. Okay, waves 5 and 6 then. Panda Cub is available, but it's a red Panda Cub. Maybe I'll ask some people in Discord. Okay, so it's 2, 12, 37 for the top 48 tracks. Let's do 16 tracks from here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Could it be something about like Firefox or something? They have different nicknames. We could look for nicknames for red pandas. Also, I like how the time... You guys are talking too much. Look, you're in front of the timer. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, let me disable preview. Wouldn't have known it. I didn't have the preview on. Oh, we're going this way. You might notice that I don't really know the tracks very well. Which, if anyone accuses me of it, I will vehemently deny. I did not want him to tank my blooming shell. I'm having a bit of a nightmare because I don't know where I'm going. Oops. It's kind of sounding like Civ 5 right now. We've done the first loop. Ugh. Ah, crumbs, not again. Why are so many of that on this map? You remember how I was saying earlier that I'm not bad at like instinctively knowing where to go? These tour tracks are not part of that claim. These tour tracks are confusing as all heck. How do I keep my... Ah, wall! Wall! I would lie to you. I should know that by now. I got saved. Oh. I think I've had lightning and then the blue shell today. Anyway, an exception to the rule doesn't count. An exception. Okay. Number 1. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe panda cup does work. I don't know. It just makes me think of black and white pandas because that's what people call, you know, they call it the wrong thing. Because as we all here know, because I've talked about it enough, and if you don't know, then get educated. Red pandas are the true pandas, and that's why black and white pandas are actually giant pandas, because they're named after the red pandas that they were found first. Sometimes red pandas are known as lesser panda, but I disagree with that that vibe. Somehow they are lesser. Disgusting. I'd go on holiday on this cruise, although it's a bit sleepy and slidey in the dining hall. Might make me feel a bit ill while I'm eating. I should have just gone down there and gone with it. Good gracious. Oh, I'm not good at these tracks. Guys, this is gonna be bad. Oh, okay. It was the double again. Why does it keep happening to me? Okay. Oh, well, we're going for this time. It might actually be faster, I don't know. We'll never know because I've got blue shelled again. Hmm. 5 minutes per race is not what we want. It does depend on the track, of course, but 5 minutes per race is going to take a long time. Oh, it's not 5 minutes per race. We're on the third race. Okay. Oh yeah, it did Athens first, didn't I? God, my memory is so bad. Moonview highway. I got Moonview highway. I did feel like doing the harder tracks, so I can't lie. That's my fault. They really cooked with this, with the music to this place though. And it's kind of a lot better than the original. I thought you could go up there. I think you can go up there. Maybe you need a mushroom. Oh! In this version. You didn't need a mushroom in the Wii, but you might do in this one. Oh! Oh, watch out! Ah! Watch out again! No, not a blue from Moonview Highway, please. I would not like to drive this in real life. I mean, obviously we're like doing illegal driving right now. We're going on the wrong side of the road. Oh, we're doing all sorts of illegal things. Oh, too small. And just generally being reckless on the road. But I would still hate driving it normally. Special kind of maps? I don't even know what I said. Oh, right, yeah, thinking it's the second. I just forgot that I did one before that point, okay? Also, it's yes. Thank you, maths. Thank you for correcting yourself. Okay, that's awkward. This one is a weird one, but it's kind of fun. I don't know why there's cassette tapes. Like, why are we suddenly, you know, old school? It's all, it does have kind of view to me straight class though, I think. Oh, someone lost their wedding ring down the toilet. Or bath plug, actually, I think. Here's the toilet. I love that you go and you. Oh no, you can't go in the toilet, can you? That's very sad. I think you end up going in the toilet at some point. I could swear it was on a later lap or something. There's not many coins on this course though. Just items. Oh, especially if I dodge the coins. This is the Nintendo that I like when they're being goofy city sausages. What I feel Mario games should be is goofy city sausage games. Toilet clean. Ah, yikes, I didn't think about it. I didn't plan. It is so good. Oh, just in time. Oh, the shower's on. I don't know if we're really squeaky clean after all this though, to be honest. It's a bit misleading, I think. I also don't know why there's robot piranhas onto there. That feels slightly dodgy. Oh, hello. Yeah, you don't go in the toilet? I thought you went in the toilet at some point. I'm so sad. I want to go in the toilet. You son of a gun. They put so much work into all the details outside of the track itself as well, which I like. And you could recreate it with the Mario Kart, like, stuff in real life. I can't remember what it was called. I really wanted that at the time. You're done with work? Hooray! It is 5:30. You're half an hour late, Maddie. Honestly. I don't know this. I don't remember ever playing this track. I mean, I must have. I've played all of them at some point, but I don't remember ever playing this track. I have no idea what's going on. But we are in Miami or something. Or perhaps Western Supermare. It's got to appear like that. Like, yeah, it's a lie. Green light's on. This is all good. We can cross. Going to the Mario Expo? Hell yeah! The stadium. Oh! Well, that was a strange mixture of events. And then we get booted. Oh, is this like somewhere in particular? It does look like a tour track. I don't know where it has a lot of baseball. It just looks like a normal seaside town. Well, city. With a nice beach. Oh, and apparently some oil drills. That's so nice. Nice addition to your town. I love it when my city has got oil drills in the middle of it. Oh my god, guys! Unnecessary! How the heck do you get up there? That's a bullet bill up my ass and I'm in first. 9 to 5:30? That is cringe actually. I hope you get a good time off at lunch. I'd get a nice hour off for your lunch, which I think should be standard, but apparently some places do half an hour. Which, unfathomable. Unfathomable. I hope you get an hour and a half off for lunch. You get an hour. I honestly think that should be the standard. Always finish at 5:30 unless you started early. Yeah, that is cringe, honestly. 45 minutes. At least that's better than half an hour. Often not lunch times are only half an hour though. And yet you still work 9 till 5:30. Rude. This looks like stuff I shouldn't put my feetsies in. It's also like, why the dinosaur footprints? What? This is good too. Also basically what Mario Kart World is gonna look like from the trailer, at least part of it. It definitely had like a Arizona simulator part. Take lunches for an hour. You don't eat the lunch for an hour. You just get an hour off, during which you eat some lunch. And then you also get to relax and do some other stuff. We always had an hour off for lunch at school and things. It was an hour. And just chill before you gotta go back into the work mines. It means you can go out for lunch. If you've got an hour, you can actually go out for lunch and meet someone or something, you know? And it's called a lunch hour. That's what it's called. It's called a lunch hour. Oh, I'm just having my lunch hour. That is a phrase. It doesn't work if it's not an hour. Not getting paid enough. Taken out. Well, especially when they're making you work extra hours than usual. What's that about? Whoops. The odd job lunch was half an hour. Ugh. Get 10 minutes because you don't need more. But you get 10, like, but you're choosing then. Like, how much is your contracted lunch break, Ella? Because you may take 10 minutes because you don't, but that also means that like your brain apparently just doesn't need a break. You eat your food and you're back straight back in it, you know. Whereas most people need a little refresher. They're not machines like you. Bang a track, by the way. I'm missing all the coins. I'm really low on coins. Didn't specify. I work whenever I want. Well, that's just okay. That's just privilege. Lucky for some, eh? Wow, I can see why they let you take your breaks whenever you want, because you don't take any. They're like, oh my god, this guy's a model worker. It's free extra labor. We don't have to even use, like, we don't have to have HR on us at all with this person. Yay! They must love you. But then it seems like you're getting paid a lot for it, so... At our office lunch breaks are not. See? Exactly! So you're saying like, an hour for lunch? That's literally your office policy! Just because you don't do it. Anyway, the hour, like I say, oh, I couldn't see that for now. The hour is not to eat your lunch very, very, very slowly. So it kind of depends what lunch you're having. You might be having your dinner at lunchtime, then an hour's about right. The hour is to chill, take a break, relax your mind, hang out with your co-workers. I say this as someone who's never had an office job. I'm going off of uni vibes here. Yeah, the break is there to not work. They start work, like, not worked while at work. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't. If I were like doing a normal 9 to 5, I wouldn't want to work more than I had to because I want to give like my company like more money. Unless I was, you know, working for a charity or something that's actually like good for the planet. I don't want to like put more time than I need to into making someone richer than they already are. I'm working to get money for myself. I'm not working to give money to other people who already have a lot and don't share. And honestly, are probably not paying me enough anyway. I didn't think I could use my bomb in that instance. And then it got taken anyway, so great. I think this one was supposed to be Vancouver, but I don't know anything about Vancouver, so... Well, apparently there's yachts in Vancouver. That's nice. At some point, Edit, you're gonna have to accept that you are a strange specimen of human, and that you are not the norm. And that also you are kind of privileged. I'm afraid to say. And that's okay, you could be privileged, but being privileged and not knowing it, or like being privileged and being like, I'm just a normal dude. That's the worst. I have no issues with someone who's privileged and admits that they're privileged. So accepted it decades ago. Good. I'm sure both Steffan and Maddie would love to have your job, honestly. When you can work whenever you want, get an hour for lunch, seems pretty well paid. Of course, I don't know if they're qualified or not, because I don't know. You've got a PhD, but I don't know if you actually like need it for your job. Half the time with a degree, so it's just a bit of paper. Things I don't even use. Did someone say strange and privileged? Indeed. Yeah, you're in a position that's I haven't seen you for a long time, Lace. I know I'm in a position that's started. Good. You've been lost 65 years. Have you turned up because you heard me in last night's speed run? Commentary. I've been mixed, I guess. But I've decided to try be a streamer full time. So here I am. Every day. Fucking man every night and day. And by man I mean me. I'm not a man, but details, you know. Hey, yoinks my banana! I didn't know if I just hold on. Oh, for God's sake. Leave me alone, game. Leave me alone. Where am I going? Where am I going? No reading and driving? I will read and drive if I want to. You can't tell me what to do, you're not the police. Oh god, I don't like the look of that. We got a nice little preview of what's coming. Great! I didn't have anything for anyway, I thought I'll try and use it. King Bree's already good so it could die of car accident. Exactly! And I can't die of time loss. And even if I could, it's not like this run is gonna be good anyway. I am but a casual who's played a lot of this game. Or a fair amount anyway, I guess I don't know how many hours I've got. I wish I hadn't put my timer right on the top of chat. I did turn up because the 2020 tournament match that we draw commentators showed up my YouTube recommendation recently and you reminded— oh my goodness. 2020, man, what a time. What a long time ago. Ultimately, we all die of time loss. It's so true. Goodness gracious. You come in here, you just press my chat. 2020 was back when I was insane and a lunatic. The double whammy. Have you been like working on yourself then, or are you just being self-deprecating? And lived in the UK? Oh, you're back in the US, are you? Oh, what do you mean which correlates? How dare you? We are not all insane and lunatics. Oh. Because I mean, yeah, I think last time we talked, you're a little odd. Not particularly welcomed in the community of Luigi's Mansion, but that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. Oh. That community is questionable. Oh, whoopsie. Seriously, has been working on yourself. Hell yeah, we love self-improvement. Still permanent banned from speedrun.com. I don't remember what happened to make that happen. I thought usually they only ban people from SRC if you were cheating. Which I don't think you were. Unless you were like having a go at the mods or something. The speedrun moderators. I don't know, I'm surprised you'd be banned from the whole website. Not just that leaderboard. Anyway, we probably should talk about nicer things. Like, a welcome back and a yay for working on oneself. We love self-improvement in this house. I am of the belief that everyone should always be self-improving, no matter how great they think they are. Oh, crumbs. There is always room for self-improvement. Or at least, like, keeping an eye on it, you know? There's always room for self-analysis in a positive and yeah. I'll try and always be the best you can. There you go. You did like King Boo one cycle? Hell yeah. I'll take that lightning. Get pranked. I'm sorry, probably not worth getting into, but it had to do with calling out bad people's bad. Oh yeah. That's fair. Like I say, the LM community. Oh dear. Has some issues sometimes. Or at least it did before I left. I don't know if it's better these days. It might well be. I wouldn't really know. I've distanced myself from it. Someone DM'd me today from Luigi's Mansion community, and I was like, oh no. I did not want to be DM'd by them. Oh dear. I won't get into that on stream. I mean, they might be listening anyway, so that would be awkward. I mean, they did DM to apologise, kind of. So at least there's that. I appreciate apology, even if it is a little bit halfway house. Thank you for the follow. Everyone do the bongo with the alert. I want to make this a spam thing. I want to make it a community thing that everyone does the alert emote that can. Do it. Or you're banned. I'm doing speedrun tech. I'm so fast. I bumped the wall and now I'm not fast. Ow. Ah! That's not a coin. Oh my god, please. I just want a break from these blue shells and lightnings. Bloopers I'll take bloopers. I'll allow them. They're a bit annoying, but I'll take them. Oh, by the way, Lace, are you still are you a she-her? I think when last time we talked you were like kind of questioning. And I want to get it right. Don't want to be misgendering anyone. Gender fluid. Okay. I'll probably use like they them because it's the easiest. It's the easiest. Can't go wrong unless someone's like, "Excuse me, I'm not a non-binary, please," which most people aren't. So you know. Alright, how are we doing? Half an hour down. We need to do another... hold it will tell us what track we're on. But I don't have to do maths. We've got to do another 4 tracks after this? Or including this? It's 16 and we're on track 12. You do the maths. Because I'm not smart. And I'm confused. In, you know, unsurprising fashion, I am confused once again. I don't remember what this... Was this like Petey Piranha Cove or something? I don't remember the name of the track. Come back here, Diddy Kong. This ain't your game. I think they were making a new Diddy Kong Racing, but I never played the original. I'm also like not interested in the new Donkey Kong game really. I hate the new design and it freaks me out of DK. I think they ruined my beautiful boy. And although like having destructible environments is cool, I'm just honestly, I would have loved a DK64 style game of like an adventure game with like the different like powers and the different Kongs. I would have been super into that. But no. That like when they showed the new DK game, it looked really generic. It had destructible environments, but like they didn't show any real like interesting story. They showed, oh, someone's stolen the bananas. That is every DK game ever, which is fine. But then all you've got going for you in the trailer is destructible environments, which like, it's not the first game to do destructible environments, and it won't be the last. It's cool. It doesn't make it a good game though. And if in a platformer, if it's destructible, then like you could have just end up destructuring your I know that's not a word, don't at me. The platforms that you're trying to platform on. So I hope that's addressed. But yeah, I won't be playing it. Partly because the design freaks me out. It's not how DK should look. And I don't want to hear otherwise. I bet you there's no one that thinks that the new design is better. It's actually his old design. He is scary! He's got weirdly big eye things. No, it's weird. It's actually his old design. Like, but surely they redesigned him because they were like, let's improve on this design. And then they stuck with that design for the past like 30 years. So it must have been doing something right. It's clearly like the better one. Because they changed it to that and then stuck with it for so long. And we get to go 64 kilometers an hour according to the sign. This is what happens now that I've started driving a car. I'm now looking at road signs in Mario Kart. I think that one just had shape somewhere. Madrid is somewhere I've never been to. Been to Barcelona. But I haven't been outside of the UK. Just these. Oh. Not mid-drive. But what was I saying? No. Oh yeah, I haven't been out of the country since 2017 when we went to Italy, which was a beautiful holiday, by the way. I knew I should have this way. Thank you, Helen. Take this away. Morning, Nicola. Seeing while driving in real life is scary. I was terrified of that. It was one of my like avoidance reasons to not learn to drive. I was like, what if I sneeze while I drive? That's terrifying. I'll crash my car and die. I mean, I managed to not crash my car while driving in Mario Kart while sneezing, so I think I'll be okay. I don't think my eye even fully closed. It feels quite weird now. So I didn't want to close it. But my eyes did not fall out of their sockets, so hooray for that. Oh, we're going around some more. Oops. I like the castanets. I got a pair of castanets from Barcelona over there. It's my first time having churros there. That was great. Madrid has 2 football teams, I think, right? Yeah. It's so true, actually. He's some bug eyes. So I try and also began noticing Rose and Gabe's for Well, I never noticed them before when I was, like, before I started driving, I never noticed road signs, pretty much. And now I notice them all the time. Because I actually, you know, have to. You're doing wildly spin a steering wheel around while you're sneezing, you shouldn't crash. Yeah, I mean... Unless you're going, like, down a country road faster than you should be. Don't go down a country road at 60 miles an hour. That's my advice. Because they're too bendy, and if you sneeze then you'll die. This music's odd for a Galaxy themed track. It's nothing like Galaxy music. Yeah, good trick off that. And Galaxy has... Ah, no. I don't know this track at all, I can't lie. Galaxy has some bangers, so why not use them, you know? Remix them. It's also a really, like, orchestral soundtrack that Galaxy has, and this is just not at all. It doesn't even sound like it's from Galaxy. Poor job, Nintendo. Poor job. Maybe Rosalina always hated the soundtrack of her observatory. Okay. Okay. No boosting for us. Also, you can go left for coins, or you can go right for boost. Okay. Can we go over this without a mushroom? No. Okay, we're learning things. Grew up for country roads, great. I agree. I like country roads. Take me home. Country roads. They tend to be quiet. You can go what speed you like on them with no pressure. You don't have to go fast. You don't have to, like, go slow unless you've got, like, a right knobhead. Oh, you son of a gun, boo! A right knobhead behind you. And you get nice scenery as well. Not like, what's not to like? I could tell you're an American saying you don't like driving country roads. That is a real American statement. Because I imagine you don't really have country roads. Make sure you don't use Gusty Garden. Sorry. My apologies. It's not nice when driving in America, I can imagine. Other people, they're fine. Ow. As long as they're not, like, you know, driving up your bum, they're fine. I haven't grown up on country roads, but I'm very close to a lot of country roads. So I've been on a lot of country roads growing up, but I haven't, like, I don't live down a country road. Not really. It's more of a suburb sort of road. That doesn't box me, so we're all good. Gotta be careful. This is a new Bowser's Castle, right? I don't think this is one from the previous game. Oh, that is a rough and tough line to get on those pillars. I bet you feel epic put together though. I felt like sitting up straight, so I'm sat up straight. Ah, who's started mowing the lawn? I think it might be my father. In the middle of my stream. I don't think you guys could hear it last time at least, so we should be good. That is hard. Maybe you need to go for the far one, it's a bit easier maybe. Or you need to just go really, really tight. I'm sad it doesn't work. That's why I should have used my points. Okay, what? Okay, good. Good. No one knows. I mean, you should know what I was talking about because I literally mentioned what the sound is a minute ago. So you've outed yourselves as half listeners. That is impossible. How do you do that? You have to be like some sort of Mario Kart pro. Ooh, free mushroom. Oh man, Babu. Two jokers. You two have got one brain cell. La la la. Banger track. Both in music and gameplay. Give me those coins. Coins. Did I get any? This game is so much easier than the Wii version. They've made this so much wider, which I'm not complaining about. It was very difficult before. Okay. Apparently I don't know this bit. Because it's bigger though, it's not quite as good. It needs to be brutal. It really needs to be the Mario Kart Wii version, you know. I also don't like the floor as much with it being in a grid. I don't think it was in the Wii version. I think it was more like it's like a less defined grid. Honestly, the Mario Kart 8 base game, Rainbow Roads, kind of one of the worst, I think. Oh, my version of acapella Mario Kart 8 tracks. So be careful what you wish for. How many is that? I think that's at least the second in this track. It might be the third. I could do acapella trumpet versions. I don't know which you prefer. That was the last, I think. Oh. Where does that put me on the leaderboard? 5 and 6 items. There's not many runs. It puts me last. You know what? I don't care. I will be last on that leaderboard and I will be pleased about it. But technically it's top 30, so you know. I'm a top 30 gamer. Top 30 in the entire world. I don't want to know what position I am in Luigi's Mansion these days. It's not gonna be great. I always feel that I'm really good at this game. And then I play with people that are actually really good, and I'm like, oh, I get on board. Still, I'm not bad. I'm just like average. I'm not more average than I think I am. But the problem is, I play like against my sister, who's like not such a practiced gamer, and I absolutely trounce her, and it warps reality. Well, we have 20 minutes until dinner, but I'm also quite hungry. I might need to have a snack. What we could do is we could do a couple of space dulls, you know? Daily what sits. Or I could just end stream a little early. Both of these are possible. La, da, la, da, da, la, la. Please stop using Fortnite emotes in my chat. I can do whatever I want to do. I mean, you're so right. I can. I could do whatever I want to do. But what I don't know what I want to do, so it doesn't really help. I don't know. What do I want to do? Part of me wants to just get out of the heat. You know what? I might end a little early. It seems like a good point to end. And I'm a bit hungry. So I might have to get a snack. Despite having a cheese scone for lunch, and those things are dense. Very filling. But like, it's, I don't know, it's like filling because it's dense rather than filling because it's a lot of food. Let's do a raid. Oh look, on the speedrun channel, on the 24/7 World Record speedruns, there's Luigi's Mansion. One of Pablo's many records. I don't know if it's up to date though, but I'm not going to raid him. Sorry. We're raiding the old classic. We're raiding a bit of density. What a sentence. Guess who? That's, oh my god, I can't spell. That's right, it's not a surprise. It's in fact 360 Chrism. If you guys see Tim in his chat, you can tell him off for not being in my chat. Permission granted. Yeah, enjoy Chris's stream. He is doing an archipelago again. Today is DK64. What's the fire red leaf green is the Pokemon. He's doing Super Mario World this time, a Jigsaw, and Luigi's Mansion. So I get to have my autism showing and specialist subject and tell him all the things, and hopefully curse his seed as well, as I tend to do as it turns out. So thanks all for hanging out. I hope you had a nice time. Tomorrow hopefully it'll be a start sewing streams. I need to do some tracing tonight and cut up fabric, measure, and I've got less than 2 weeks to make this thing. It's gonna be nuts, especially with the Switch 2 release as well. But I'll get it done. I'll get it done. We're gonna stream sewing. Get it done. Alright, enjoy. Thanks all for watching. I love you all. Alright. Bye bye bye. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.